I think I love watching Dave.
Alright. Sorry about that. Should be live. Got my go live messages up. I'm in the Discord. And we're good to go. I'd be happy to talk. I'd be happy to discuss. I'd be happy to hop immediately into Slay the Spire. So, I'm easy. At the moment, doesn't look like we got anyone hopping in, so I may just head right into the game, but I figure, I just sent the go live messages. I'll give people a little bit of time. I definitely understand why larger streamers will send the go live messages and then have like a stream starting soon over the course of like 10 minutes just to let people get in. I have not advanced quite that much, which is to say, I have a whole 7 followers. So, I can usually just hop in, and anybody who wishes to join can do so along the way. So, let's see, we are on the base scene, and should I wish to hop immediately into game, I can do that. Let me just make sure I've got that set up. Yes, okay. I was inclined to hop back into Skyrim, which I will do today, but I was watching some playthroughs of Slay the Spire by a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer by the name of Baylor Lord, and invariably watching someone who is much better at the game than me makes me want to hop back into it. Because I do not and will not play as well as he does, but it's still fun. It is one of the best roguelites I've ever played in terms of simple replayability, which is really all you want from a roguelike or light. The one that I've seen recently that I'd like to get into but haven't, put in the $10 or the time, is Repo, because people appear to be having all kinds of fun in that game, and some of the modding community is pretty impressive. I'm always twitchy about buying an early access game, but Repo looks pretty fun, and the smallish Swedish team that made it have impressed me, so I will probably do that at some point. Let's see. I should check, make sure nothing on my Steam wishlist is on sale for a steep discount. That was how they got me. Oh, see, XCOM Enemy Within is on sale for $5.69 instead of its usual $25. And it's things like that that make me go, okay, yeah, I could buy that. Even though I don't need it. It's not necessary. I could totally pass on it. Hell, Stick Fight the Game, 60% off right there. See? They're really good at making me go, I could spend money though. even though I should not be spending money. God, XCOM might be a good stream game too, though. Okay, might do that later. For now, not seeing anyone hopping in to the chat, so I will just go ahead and hop into Slay the Spire, but I do need to change my category on Twitch to do that. Why did it have the right thing and then switch? What are we doing? Alright. Switch to Slay the Spire? Yes? Okay, cool. Switch to second screen. Turn on Slay the Spire. Without mods. We're running. And let me hop back to OBS, make sure my mic is still going and I can see the chat. And we're good. Excellent. I don't even know what I'm playing. I'm inclined to an Ironclad run. Could I do Ascension levels? Yeah, I could. Am I gonna? Yeah, fuck it, Ascension 1. Trying to remember. More elites? Yeah, honestly, that's not necessarily bad, just because you can pull more relics. Hey, Nia, what's up? Enemies in the next 3 combats have 1 HP. Do I want Nia's Lament? There is 0 mathematical chance. Wait. Okay, technically I could conceivably get through 4 question mark rooms without encountering a combat and get a free elite. That seems improbable, though. So I'm more inclined to go 2 combats, 1 question mark room, 2 more combats than the Burning Elite, and then a rest. If I survive that, I'm in good shape. If I don't, then I guess I try again. But that does mean we're not taking the Aslant. So, damage for a rare card. I am going into the Burning Elite fight with no rests first, but a rare card could be a blessing. We could get a floor 1 feed, which would be exceptional. I don't... fuck it, it's Ironclad. Okay. Immolate's pretty kick-ass. I love Reaper, but starting with Reaper with no way to... Starting with Reaper with no way to boost strength is of limited value. Yes, it is more healing per combat, but 21 area damage is fucking huge in Act 1. So I think I gotta go with that, despite my immediate impulse to being to take the Reaper. Bludgeon is amusing on single targets, but also doesn't scale at all if I do start stacking strength. Or I mean, it does scale, just not well. So we're gonna take that. And I think we're gonna go... Because honestly, an Immolate against, like, sentries, like, even burning sentries, it should be fine. Hypothetically, if I were to ignore this Burning Elite, how many... Okay, I could take 1 more Elite combat if I ignore the Burning Elite in Act 1. My inclination is to get the Burning Elite out of the way. That does leave me without a shot this act, unless I catch one in one of the question mark rooms. but I also don't necessarily hate that. Sometimes I like hitting a shop like first thing in Act 2. So yes, we are going to try this. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Am I worried about it? A little bit. Okay. Now, negative there is we aren't going to heal at all compared to where we started this combat, if only because I just took 6 damage and I will heal 6 at the end, like burning blood here. But that means I get through it health neutral. Pommel Strike or Shockwave? Shockwave's really good, even though I want card draw. Shockwave leaves all enemies vulnerable, and then I can hit them with Immolate on a following turn. That's a good start. That's it. This is an energy-hungry deck. I'm already thirsting for a Snecko Eye at the first boss. Okay. Shockwave Strike. I am gonna get fucking hurt doing this. That defend. Block, strike, and then an Immolate this turn will kill. I'm down 1 HP and go up 6. So I'm positive 5 hit points on that fight. I currently don't lose any HP from cards, and a True Grit, particularly an upgraded True Grit, will help me deal with the burns that the Immolate creates. So that is an excellent step. Remove a card from my deck. Sure. We're gonna remove a strike, I assume, yeah? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's always a question whether you need to start removing strikes or defends. I could go either way at this point, given where my deck is, so I'm gonna go with the strike, and hope that I didn't screw myself over, you know? Block, True Grit, which does full block, but leaves me in a somewhat vulnerable position. That, and then block. And then I draw, Immolate, and win. Good one, Mars. I went up 3 hit points in that fight. Thunderclap, Clothesline, and Trench. I actually don't love any of these. And again, I'm hitting a bunch of 2 power cards, rather, which is a problem for me. I hate to skip a card this early, but I have Shockwave providing me weak. Now, granted, it may not last forever, but again, I can upgrade Shockwave. I think I skip this, which I don't like doing, but I think I skip it. Okay. Bash, True Grit, take 5. Immolate. Strike. Win. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty... Oh my god. Okay. Warcry theoretically isn't terrible. Hypothetically drawn into the correct hand, it could help me put Immolate next so that I can Shockwave 1 turn and then Immolate the next. I mean, sure. That's a lovely theory. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Burning Lagavulin. 12 armor per round. Okay. That's not good, but it could be worse. I am inclined to Shockwave this turn. Warcry. Put Bash on top of the draw pile. And end turn. bringing me... Okay. So now I have a choice. I can apply more vulnerable, or I can deal damage. My inclination at this point is to start dealing damage, and that block potion's about to come in real handy. So we are going to deal 31 damage, and then another 9. My real problem right now is that my only really good attack is that, Immolate. So I'm gonna do that, and then just take 1 point of damage here. Kind of a shame I don't have, you know, Runic Cube or something nice for that. I don't like this, but I think, how am I best served here? I can give him a late strike. Take 20 damage. Oh, I really do not want to have to rest at this next rest site. Yeah, I can do that just to remove the defend from the draw pile. Strike, immolate, win. Unless, of course, I've been weakened. Shit. Okay. Strike, immolate, take 20 more damage, then win. Okay. We do get Incense Burner, which is fucking huge. For someone that is face tanking as much damage as I am right now. See also Blood for Blood. As I was saying, low on attacks, and because I continue to get smacked in the face, this will cost me no energy, so sweet. Can I afford to upgrade a thing prior to this rest site? Because I think I gotta rest here and then hit the elite, but I think I can afford to upgrade first. My inclination being... Okay, 28 damage versus... 3... I think I am gonna go Immolate for now, and then do Shockwave later. Okay. Shockwave, True Grit, take 2. Immolate, block, take 1. Win the fight, heal 6. 3 hit points over what I walked in the room with. That's better. Armaments I want purely so that I can upgrade and make everything in my hand better. Ideally, we, snag an Apotheosis at some point and make it completely irrelevant. But for now, armaments is a good way to go. Particularly if I want to use it on, like, Shockwave, just to get that up to 5 turns instead of 3. Champion's Belt, whenever I apply Vulnerable, apply Weak. Yes, please, because that will add an extra turn of Weak from Shockwave, as well as a turn of Weak from Bash. What do we got here? A Merchant! Okay. Fucking sweet. Okay. First thing I see and first instinct is to grab Bronze Scales and run away giggling. I would very much like for enemies to hurt themselves hitting me. Alternately, I got a Feel No Pain, which is great. I've got some exhausting cards. The ability to remove all debuffs with orange pellets could be huge. Could go with another True Grit. I love Bronze Scales, I'm just not sure I'm paying for Bronze Scales. And honestly, Thunderclap doesn't look terrible given that I just got Champ's Belt. Like, it's a weak attack, but it applies Vulnerable and now Weak. which makes it basically a poor man's uppercut at the moment. I think True Grit, Feel No Pain, and Remove a Strike. Goodbye, Bronze Scales. I'm gonna really hate it when I wander into the bird enemies in early Act 2. Oh, can I get away with this bullshit? This is a bad idea, but I might smith here instead of, Does Gremlin Knob kill me if I do this? Maybe. Do I care? Maybe. What would I upgrade? Blood for Blood, I think... Oh no, it does increase damage. I think if I were upgrading anything, it would have to be Shockwave. Oh, this is a bad idea. I am gambling here. Gremlin Knob. Speak of the devil. I mean, probably True Grit. Okay, so, we got 2 turns of Vulnerable. Sadly, the weak wears off there. With Immolate, we deal 42 damage. That's very nice. With Strike, we add 9. That is not a kill. However, next turn, he can't hurt me badly because I've got Incense Burner. So I think I just tank this to the face. Right, so I'm intangible, he can't touch me. Shockwave Armaments to defend, I guess? Actually, I don't even need to piss him off that much. The Shockwave will do. Theoretically, I kill this turn? Yes. Okay. Probably a dumb gamble, but technically success. Mummified Hand. Potentially huge if I start gathering powers. Only got the one at the moment, but could be very, very good. Helica Power. Am I fighting Slime Boss? Damn. Okay. That's huge on Slime Boss. It's honestly not that great a power, but the fact that it's gonna make something else free makes me far more inclined to take it. Like, it's a slight gamble, but eh. Sure, let's go with that. I think one event and then a combat. Oh, this is a bad idea. And then we leave. My gambling is paying off, and I should not be rewarded for this behavior. Do I want one more card before the boss? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Alright. Shockwave. Defend. Okay. I just need to draw... Just need to draw Immolate, and then I win. Alright, cool. Health up. I get Poor Man's Bronze Scales with Liquid Bronze, so I can use it for one fight. If I run into those birds in Act 2, I will absolutely use that. I'm hoping to not use it through the boss here. Disarm is great. Pummel would be great if I had any way to stack strength, which I currently don't. So, in the deck that I'm holding, disarm is the way to go. Much as I would love to smith, disarm, or a true grit, I believe the smart play here is to gamble again. No. I should rest. Can 29 HP make it through this fight? If it can't, I've got the lizard tail covering my back. I think we gamble. Feel no pain or blood for blood or disarm. Honestly, disarm might be the way to go. Honestly, going into this, probably disarm. Right. Feel no pain. Fire breathing. Excellent. Okay. That was kind of where I needed that to go. Do I want to trigger to defend? Not really. Not yet. Do I want strength? Yeah, I'm willing to use that here. Should have done it before I attacked, but that just loses me 2 damage. That's fine. Okay. So, I now need to attack 3 times. Ooh. Warcry, the shockwave. Disarm. And shockwave. Excellent. That is 6 turns of weaken against the boss. -3 strength. And vulnerable for 5 turns. Okay. I can work with that. We are going to... I can't gamble the True Grit until I play the Immolate. But I do need to play a True Grit to full block. So I think I take this on the chin. It's only 3 damage, but... Actually, wait. If I do that, then attack, then I take a little bit of damage, but quick math says I have no idea. Take 4. Okay, I can live with that. Keep him vulnerable, keep him weak. Single defend. Upgrade, blood for blood. And turn. Oh shit, I forgot that would do that. Again, I am left in the unenviable position of being forced to do this so that I only take 4 damage, which is probably fine. 5 block, 1 bash. Take... Oh, right, because, yeah, I take no damage, that's fine. Right. Immolate. And win. Getting rewarded for gambling again. This is really not sending the right message to the children or something. Corruption. Corruption is tempting. Let's see. Skills in my deck. I have a bunch. But once I play them, they go away. But a bunch of them do that anyway. and this makes them free after paying the initial 3 cost, but I do have the mummy hand. Or double tap plus immolate is fucking huge. That might actually be the way to go. Like corruption. Cursed Key or Sacred Bark, because no, I'm not taking the Busted Crown. I do have True Grit, which could be used to exhaust one of those if I upgrade it so that I can exhaust specific things. Yeah, this is my inclination. Now I just need to pick up like a Darkstone Periapt and actually get something out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I like Sacred Bark, but I feel a need for the additional energy. I'm not playing all my cards on a turn, and I feel like I could be playing more of them. Alright, fighting champ. Got 163 gold. That leads me to believe that I want to hit this elite, hit this shop, hit this elite, hit this elite. Holy fuck, there's a lot of potential elites with no rest sites. That's probably fine. Let's see. I'm gonna hit some events here. If I can get, like, vampires, I might take the lost health in order to get bites just to refresh my health. I don't know. Maybe. Shockwave. Immolate. Warcry. Disarm. Sadly, no kills. Could take a potion, but that would be a waste. Could draw a colorless card to see if that gets me anywhere, but I don't. Pardon me, my mic's doing the thing again. I've looked up potential ways to fix it. I may need to literally uninstall the audio drivers for my fucking mixer. I don't know how that works, but supposedly it fixed it for someone, and the make sure that the USB is working right isn't fixing mine, so who knows. Let's see. Whirlwind is unaffected by Mummy Hand, is more powerful with Curse Key, but honestly, I've got powerful cards that pump a bunch of damage out. I don't think I need it for AoE. I think we skip that, much as I tend to love Whirlwind. Remove a card or upgrade all strikes and defense. So if I removed a card, I would remove a strike, leaving me 7 of my original cards, or 6 of my original cards. Or I could have 7 of my original cards, all more effective. I think in this case, we're going to upgrade all strikes and defense, and feel really silly if I accidentally do come across the vampires and get rid of all my upgraded strikes. Though honestly, at this point I might just not. Yeah, greater efficacy, I think, is the way to go here. Gain 100 gold, potentially get a curse. Could actually take a curse here, but that would limit me to 2 elites this act. And I am far more inclined to go the path that gives me fucking 4 of them if I can survive. So I think I take 100 gold and chill for now. Alright. The spicy avocado. Okay, so... Corruption? Feel no pain. True Grit. Or no, Immolate, then Defend, then True Grit. Okay. It basically can't hurt me here. So we're gonna upgrade the bash, I think? I'll leave the True Grit alone in case I need it for later blocking, in case this fight goes on longer than I anticipate. Warcry. Okay. Blood for blood? Question mark? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait, no. Defend. Because currently I can use fire breathing, which will guarantee blood for blood goes to 0 cost. Because it's the only thing that can. Excellent. Shockwave. There we are. Strike. 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 And then I will burn that defend. And then I will wait. Gold. Cleave. Cleave is decent area damage, but I have better area damage. I don't think that actually improves my deck for the moment. An additional True Grit actually does help. Yeah, I think I go with that. Alright, birds. Corruption. Shockwave. Let's see, weakest one. I'll start with the left, then work my way across as we go here. Do we have Immolate? Okay, that would have been too easy. Fair enough. We're gonna make you weaker. Fire breathing, because I got fucking nothing else to do here. Fire breathing, armaments the True Grit. Defend. That full blocks. So we leave the True Grit alone, but we can use it to remove a burn later. Immolate. Okay. This is what we're looking for. And then we win. And we're back at full health. Excellent. Blood for blood again. You know, with a plus, I am pretty inclined to take that, actually. Let's see. Elite. Book of Stabbing. Alright, I can work with that. What if we disarmed the Book of Stabbing, defend twice, and then end turn? And then play Corruption. Then Warcry. Then throw a strike on top. Armaments. The Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain. Then defend. Take 1. Do I want to use the potion here? I don't think I need it. Worst case scenario, I miss out on 3 damage that I could have dealt this turn. Do I want the colorless potion? That might be worth it. That I think I will try. Time Bomb, I guess. They're all skills. So all of them will exhaust. 40 damage versus an Immolate now. I think I want the Immolate now. Unless I'm a fucking moron who forgets that he has finite energy. Brilliant. Cool. Shockwave. Right. Blood for blood. Strike. True Grit, which I hate to do, but I also would prefer not to have the wounds. Bash. Defend True Grit. Strike. Leave the True Grit alone. Okay. Now we play the Immolate. Play 1 defend. And bash again for the sake of keeping those weakened stacks up. Take 1. Can only take 5 here. So blood for blood wins. And then I'm back to full. Omamori, I love you. Oh my god. Okay. Cursed Key run with Omamori. Life is fucking great. I can just open the chests and not worry about it. That's phenomenal. Dexterity Potion isn't huge, but it could be helpful. Fire Breathing, I don't need another one. Seeing Red, I basically, with the Corruption, just get the... I just get the upgrade for free. I don't need the Warcry. I mean, fuck it, might as well. Shop. Yes. Ahahaha. Membership card. Done. Inflame for 19. Sold. Do I get rid of another strike? I think I do. Like, even upgraded, I think that's probably worth it. Oh, vulnerable specifically I want. Armaments, I mean, it'll exhaust itself. Metamorphosis is a skill, actually. Let's leave the strikes alone. Play with the random nature of Metamorphosis a little bit, just because Corruption makes it fun. This is the value of being on only Ascension 1, is I can afford to make silly mistakes like this. Okay. Okay. Feel no pain. Activate Metamorphosis, please. You're the best. Vulnerable to you. Metamorphosis. Excellent. You are gonna be a problem in my immediate future. You too, but let's focus on you first. Do that. Full block. Don't love the weekend, but honestly I can deal with that. Okay. We start here. Cool. With that in mind, seeing red, strike, True Grit the unupgraded blood for blood, which I don't love doing, but I need the fucking block. Yeah, sure, I'll take the dexterity potion there. Take some damage, but I think we're okay. Disarm, hell yes. Cleave for free. Oh shit, bashed then cleaved. That's on me. Don't need to do anything here. Cool. Does Fiendfire solve my problems? It does not. Okay. Worth a shot. Does upgraded Fiendfire solve my problems? I'll probably also know, but... what if I upgrade Iron Wave? That probably actually does help me. Cool. That is sufficient block. Which means I can just Fiendfire the other two. The Fat Gremlin is the real problem here. Corruption, Shockwave, Fire, no, Warcry, a Defend, no, Warcry, Fire Breathing, because I don't care, and then Inflame Defend. That doesn't full block, but it's honestly not bad. Okay, could have used the intangible last turn, but that's fine. Take what we can get. Fire breathing, the bash. Blood for blood. Single defend. Did it hop in the Discord, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry. Just making sure I always try to have the Discord open to anybody who wants to hop in, have a conversation, etc. And I just wanted to make sure I'd done that. I mean, armament's nothing, I guess. But still want to do it. And then win. Bag of preparation, extra cards, life is good. Add a card. I don't actually like any of these, but Infernal Blade at least exhausts. So that's block. I just got Bag of Prep, that's fine. Alright. Take a curse, skip a curse. Frozen Egg. Any powers I get, life is good. Because that means any powers I get are upgraded, and powers activate Mummy Hand. Life is excellent. Okay. Then we ride it out. Slavers. Corruption. Inflame. Wait a minute. Math. If I use this, then Inflame has to target Immolate. Armaments first, so that I can upgrade the Inflame. Immolate. Metamorphosis for an additional Immolate. And Defend. Do I need the... No, it's not worth it for the potion. I'm gonna take some fucking hits to the face here, though. Ow. Right. We disarm you, because you still have the most health. We make you vulnerable so that you can't hit me. We Warcry, in case it's something useful. Defend on the top of the deck. Blood for blood. True Grit. Take 2. Puts us right at half health. But we do have a vulnerable individual, so I can up my energy. Seeing red for free, up my energy further. Infernal Blade. Headbutt. The Immolate. Fuck, it's fire breathing for giggles, I guess. And then win on this turn, I think. Free Immolate, costly Immolate. 25 gold Strawberry, which is just nice to have. Forge Pot, and Feed. Feed is interesting. It's actually not phenomenal now, but it is an improvement and it's a way to heal, so we will take that. And it exhausts, so I guess block. Let's see. Hard pull fights and another elite, or... No, I think I take 2 events and elite a hard pull fight. I think that's the way to go. Yes. Yes. It's silly and I don't need it, but I fucking like it. Right. Gremlin later. Start here. And then bash to inflict weak. Which won't actually matter by the time it gets hacks. Let's see. Armament Bite? Armament Shockwave Bite? Shockwave Armaments Bite. This decision may get me killed to champ. Just for the sake of clarity. Feel no pain. Metamorphosis. Kill Fat Gremlin, because I'd rather not be weak. Huh. Kill Fat Gremlin, take a little damage. But that only puts me down 6, which means I can just heal that shit. Corruption. Warcry. We throw the Clash on top of the pile because I don't care about it. We Inflame. We Trip. Actually, we Trip. And then we Defend. Okay. Could I please? Let's see. disarm you. That. Fuck. Those are mutually exclusive. Shit. I don't need a fucking clash in my deck. Would I please draw my fucking immolate? Apparently not. Seeing red. Chemokinesis? I mean, fucking cleave. Honestly? Cleave. Chemokinesis. Yeah. Bite you. Chemokinesis you? 24 damage as opposed to 20. Or I can kill... Fat Gremlin. Which will prevent me from being weak next turn. So I think I do that. And then attack Gremlin Leader. And take a lot more damage than I want to. See, couldn't have been invulnerable this turn. Okay, whatever. Infernal Blade, Fiendfire. Fucking sweet. Okay, 13 times 4 is not 71. But I also don't care. Immolate. Took you fucking long enough. Tiny Chest. That's honestly not a great relic. But whatever. Doesn't hurt me, it just doesn't help me. Combust. Okay, I do theoretically have a heal engine with the bites. The Battle Trance seems better. The Battle Trance seems better. But I'm doing a lot of area damage shit. I don't want this for the champ fight, though. I probably don't want this for the champ fight. This, on the other hand, with the minor strength upgrade I've got, is better. It's not great. If I had, like, a spot weakness, it would be worth it, but... I mean, theoretically, Battle Trance can get me out of a bind, and it's a skill, so it'll exhaust once I've played Corruption. I believe I go with that. Okay, Merchant. Limit Break. I'm having a hard time looking at anything but Limit Break. Power. Do I want to have Corruption bottled? I could do that. I don't know that it's the way to go. I think we take Limit Break. It's not a ton. I really would like better scaling here, but it does mean I don't have to upgrade it because it's going to become free in single use. Yeah. Don't want a potion. Attack potion. Or artifact. You know, purely for paranoia's sake, I think I'd take the artifact potion. Go into the last hard pull fight here. Do I have? Damn. Okay, I was hoping for an armaments because upgraded fire breathing in this fight is fucking amazing. Feel no pain. Disarm. Yes. Bite. Defend. And we leave True Grit alone because I want that blood for blood. Excellent. Okay. This is not great, but Battle Trance should be covering my ass here. Cool. Corruption should fix this, theoretically. Yes. Actually, if I armaments corruption, that's basically a free. Just saves me the energy. Cool. Metamorphosis. Trip to apply vulnerable. Bite. That's enough block, and I gain nothing by using the limit break at present. Okay, can I get the feet off here? I deal 15 damage with that. I deal... I think I can. Okay, excellent. And I don't have anything to block here. Though I could use a defend as a form of... nah. No. Shockwave. Infernal Blade. Iron Wave. Warcry. I mean... God, that's useless, but sure. 9 whole damage. Didn't pay anything for it, but still. Alright, intangible on this turn, which is nice, I suppose. Bite. Seeing Red's useless, so it doesn't actually matter which one it gets rid of. Yeah, that's fine. And then the days just act as further block. Excellent. It's all come together. Bite to heal. And then deal damage. But not quite enough to kill. Shame. Take 4. And he dies. Alright. Duplication potion. That could be exceptionally valuable. Fire breathing plus. I don't hate that. I think the disarm is better. Go here. Heal? Question mark? I got the lizard tail, honestly. I think, upgrade the fucking disarm? Disarm of the feed, right? Let's go with disarm. Because against champ, that could actually be enormously impactful. Okay. This is a good start. Shockwave. Bite. Bite. And turn. That is your belt. I forgot that there was dialogue for that. Skills cost 0. Disarm. Metamorphosis. That doesn't actually do much for me. Blood for Blood deals 33 damage, which is kind of kick-ass. I got nothing. I just take 11 to the face here, because no block. That's fine. Inconvenient, but fine. Armament Bite? Warcry, yeah, Curiosity more than anything else. Disarm. Bite. Take one? Take none. And don't get vulnerable inflicted on me, I think. Oh, I did get vulnerable because it blocks all of them. That's fine. Asterisk. Inflame. Bite. Bite. Don't need the block this turn, so we leave that in the deck. Well, if you insist. Fire breathing, because the Immolate's gonna come back and bite me in the ass if I don't. Immolate. Then True Grit, which sadly gets rid of the Body Slam, which would have done some damage, but whatever. Bludgeon for free. You know, I'll take it. Vulnerable first. Feel no pain first, because idiot. Bludgeon for 38 damage. Free Bash. Free Infernal Blade. Free Twin Strike. And yet again, I find myself short of block. Okay. Do have block here, albeit limited. Could really, really go for a Dark Embrace in this deck. I don't need Seeing Red. Blood for Blood. Twin Strike. I don't want the wound, but it actually does deal damage, so wound is fine. And sadly, I lose these two, but almost full block? Okay. Take what you can get, I guess. Battle Trance. Limit Break. Blood for Blood. Bite, Immolate. God, I would love to get the feet off. I'm just not sure that's gonna happen. I don't need to defend. That would deal 21 damage against a vulnerable champ. Okay. Now we have Execute. 12 plus... Actually, let's see. Okay, burn the vulnerable away, so... 12 plus vulnerable... Do I do pot this? Okay. 11 goes to, what, 15, 16. Yes. I may have fucked up the math on that, but honestly, I'm willing to take the loss. Add a card. Barricade or Berserk. Barricade plus or Berserk plus, in point of fact. extra block being just left around is very nice. Extra power is also nice, but I'm honestly not using what I've got. So I think barricade's the way to go. Fusion hammer, no upgrades from here. I have several things I'd like to upgrade. I think fusion hammer's a bad call. Calling bell and skip the curse, but then guarantee a curse partway through with the potential to remove it at a shop. I mean, fuck it, right? Yeah, fuck it. You'll take it. Mercury Hourglass and Pocket Watch. Those are all fantastic relics for different reasons. Healing, guaranteed damage, and potential additional draw are fantastic. Donu Deca, okay. Alright. What say we regarding... Okay. Okay. If I can hit this and then the shop right after, that's great. That said, I would have to hit a shop here, which I don't have a ton of money for, even with the membership card. And that only causes me to fight one elite. How many elites can I fight? 3, potentially. So I think I do that. Though, God, going with a curse into the elite is spooky, iffy, scary, questionable. Though, I mean, it really depends on what the curse is. If I hit normality, that's gonna suck, though it will trigger pocket watch, amusingly enough. I don't know. 2 elites with a curse, and then the boss with a curse, maybe? God, that's questionable, but I want the relics. I want the relics. Yeah. Do want the relics, though. Alright. Okay. Trip. Disarm. Bash. Armaments. And turn. Okay. Barricade, immolate, blood for blood, depending on how things go. Immolate, blood for blood. That's Warcry just on the off chance. Get rid of that. I think I just take the damage here. Or I take no damage because I did the math wrong. Anger or Armaments Plus? Armaments Plus, without a fucking doubt. Because I have not found an apotheosis. I want Corruption. I want Feet. Gain 100 gold and a curse. We determined I don't really hit a shop here. So, no. I will just pray, thank you. Alright. Corruption. Infernal Blade. Carnage. Bite. Defend True Grit. Bite. Alright. Inflame. Limit Break. Disarm. Elements. Bite? That's unfortunate. Let's see what health I can claw back in this fight. Oh god, landing a feed in this fight sucks. It is possible, it's just very difficult because you have to finish the third one with the feed, and then they all die at once. Finishing any one of them doesn't count because they're not technically dead until they all die. Vulnerable. Blood for blood. Defend. And turn. This one comes back. Barricade makes it like Shockwave. Immolate. Disarm. No fucking shot at this up, right? For the feed? Like a liquid memories would serve here, but okay. Not great odds here. Oh, and it's gonna die. Okay, it actually won't, though. Can I? Sorry, I'm not sure when the mic disconnected there. I was doing math to see if I could land the feed, and it did not work out. Rupture. I don't have any cards that hurt me. Heavy Blade is nice. with my strength doubled. I don't think I need this, but it is a punchy card if you can land it. Alright. Oh! Fuck me. I'm gonna skip this chest. Because right now I'm about to go into an elite. I would prefer not to do that with a curse on board, because I'm going to have to do it to the other two elites. So we skip this one, hit this elite. We shockwave. We disarm. This fucking microphone, I'm telling you. Are we good? Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Corruption. Inflame. Can I do anything to upgrade that? Doesn't appear so. So we will inflame. Disarm. Bite? Which doesn't do much damage, but it does heal me. And then leave the rest alone. Oh, that's actually gonna be good this fight. Okay. Trip. Infernal Blade. Garbage damage. Bite. Bite. I would love to land the feet here as well, but we shall see. Fucking intangible this turn, which does not help me. Barricade. Defend. Bite. I mean, maybe something later? I'm gonna leave that in the deck for now. Okay. Fire breathing. Actually makes it harder to land this. Fuck it, I don't care. Fire breathing. Immolate. Feel no pain. Blood for blood. Blood for blood. Battle trance? Yeah, the feed would cost 1, so I actually don't want to do that. Though my odds of landing a successful feed at this juncture are limited but not impossible. So, okay. Warcry. Seeing red. Confirm. It's not much, but it's honest work. And then we end turn. Oh, would you look at that? The fucking chatbots are back that desperately want me to buy viewers. That doesn't help, because I'd like to actually interact with my viewers, not just have them. I understand that some people would very much like to, you know, have high viewer numbers for sponsor reasons, but frankly, fuck off. It's always kind of a depressing stream when one of those comes in, because it means I know for certain that my viewer count is low enough that it thinks that I need that. Let's see. Armaments, defend. Please pull fucking... Please. Please speed. Oh my god. Nope. We're gonna let this end and probably draw something that's gonna kill him. Even with intangible. That is frustrating. Oh no, fucking Mercury Hourglass did it for me. Nice. Okay, we are not doing great with that. Twin Strikes, okay. Wait, okay, theoretically, that's one energy. If I've already put down both the Inflame and the Limit Break, that's an additional 4 damage, so 11 twice, 22. I mean, I already got 34 cards in the deck. I don't need more. Alright. This fucker. Yeah, alright. We go Disarm. Fire Breathing. Infernal Blade. Bash. And then, I guess, just do that. Yeah, it's fine. Barricade. Bite. True Grit. Please, the bite, not the feed. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, I got Inflame. Do I have an Armament? I have an Armament. Inflame for 3 strength. Limit Break to double that to 6. Shockwave. And Bite. Alright. We're getting there. Feel the Pain. Warcry. Seeing Red. Armaments. Defend. True Grit. Trip. Bite. Battle Trance. Corruption. Blood for Blood. Disarm. Seeing Red. Bite. True Grit. Right, so we got Bite, then True Grit. I do kind of like this strategy of just render the enemy fundamentally incapable of actually hurting you. It is amusing, if nothing else. Then Battle Trance, question mark? Sure, Trip. Immolate. Let's see if I draw anything entertaining. Pummel, yeah, sure. Fire Breathing, okay. This keeps coming up. But I mean, fuck it, right? Could be handy for the heart, at the very least. Oh, this fucking guy. Alright. Feel no pain. Renders a singular defend. Okay, not really what I was going for. That's fine. Warcry. Armaments, I guess. Bash. The Weaken should help. Armaments, True Grit. Defend, Bite, True Grit. Cool. Okay, 1 point of damage. We can probably cope with that. Fire Breathing, yes. Disarm, yes. Fire Breathing, yes. Blood for Blood. Blood for Blood. I hate this. About to take a whole lot of damage. Trip. Shockwave. Bite? Jesus. I mean, both of these exhaust, so that's some block at least. Inflame, damn. Corruption. Bite? I don't. Shit. Yeah, I just take more damage here. This fucker is doing more to me than the elites were. 7 times, whatever, yes. 10 times, whatever, I'm just gonna say. With the vulnerable being more. Feel the pain, again. Yes. Without a doubt. Here I take a curse. Because I need the Sapphire Key, which is a damn shame, because Bag of Marbles is great. Particularly with, Champion Belt. Because that would inflict, weak and vulnerable at the start of a return, which would have given me the effect of having Red Mask. I didn't catch what that was. That was Writhe, right? So Bag of Prep actually makes that not terrible. Fire breathing? Armaments. Corruption. Inflame. Armaments. Defend. Okay. It could have gone worse. Fire breathing. To make one of those free, because whatever. Infernal Blade, Blood for Blood. I just take damage here. I got Ferrots to get a potion out of this. Okay. Shockwave. Disarm. Immolate. Fucking... take damage, I guess. Feeling the pain. Love feeling the pain. More feeling the pain? Blood for blood. Orpheus? God, none of those are good. Disarm further. Trip. Yes. Defend. Battle trance. Zero cost perfected strike? I mean, yeah, whatever. Leave. Heavy blade. True grip to true grip? I mean, no, because... Can I get back to the feet? Probably not. I'm gonna break, because let's do it. Bend. Can't do that without killing. I would really love to get my max HP up. Yeah, guess not. Ocean Belt. Nothing there. We are gonna rest. Shocking the world. Oh, these motherfuckers again. Well, you know, opportunity to play better than last time, I guess. Armaments. Limit break. On the off chance I actually get my fucking stuff in play. Presently no effect to limit break, but it also doesn't exhaust currently, so why not? Take a few armaments plus? Yeah, why not? Fire breathing. Immolate. Blood for blood. Serious question. Why? I just don't have enough block. Corruption. Fire breathing. Warcry. It's fucking unlikely, but let's see where we go. Down to 2 health. Inflame, feel no pain, defend true grit. Yeah. Could really go for that fucking barricade. Guess not. Feel no pain. Defend. Seeing red. Bite. Bite. Come on. I don't think I care about this turn. I think I want to actually use more bites if I can. It was a questionable decision, if I'm honest. Disarm you. Barricade. Shockwave. Bite. Bite. True grit. True grit. Infernal Blade. Armaments plus. Limit break. Armaments plus. Then I can hopefully get some feeds off the heavy blade. Or feeds off, rather, just generally. Fucking... whatever. Yay, 12 health. I mean, whatever. At this point. Why not? Alright. This one actually has the potential to do stuff. Armaments the Seeing Red? And use it later, I guess? Defend. Fight? Or use the Seeing Red now. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Disarm is a good start on Giant Head. Feel No Pain, Infernal Blade, Sword Boomerang, Bite. How do we feel? How do we feel? Power Potion guarantees... no. I think not on an elite is a mistake. Fire Breathing... Corruption. Warcry. Feel No Pain. Defend. Blood for Blood. Would love to see some other stuff here. Evolve. Disarm further. Feel No Pain. Bite. Twin Strike. I am not outputting sufficient damage for this fight. Armaments everything. Fiend Fire, which I hate to do, but... Okay, that's better. Barricade. Defend. How many cards can I play here? Because ideally it's a bunch. That's free. Inflame. Fire Breathing. Immolate. Heavy Blade. Bite. True Grit. And turn. Okay. Okay, strong start. Shockwave. Trip. Blood for Blood plus. True Grit, I guess. Alright, come on, come on, come on. We have Sword Boomerang. Bite, Heavy Blade. This is the turn that's going to be a problem, question mark. Honestly, I'm actually not in awful shape for that. I mean, picked up some value, I'm gonna lose a little bit. That's actually fine. Let's see. Elements the Bite, so I get an extra point of health. Defend, Immolate, Twin Strike. Self-forming clay, you know, I'm getting hit a lot, so that could be quite helpful. Rupture. Do I have any cards that I actually lose HP to? Because I don't think I do. I don't have an Offering or a Blood Sacrifice, or whatever the Blood one is. It's got the hand with blood in it. Blood... something, I don't remember. So I think Rupture is unhelpful. Actually, would I... I don't want to be losing health to burns anyway, so theoretically I'm blocking those. We skip. Take one more combat. This motherfucker again. Disarm. Trip. Evolve. Bite. Immolate. Alright, strong start. Okay, low odds, but we do try. Yes, free barricade. Free bash. Battle trance. Corruption. Corruption, the flame, or... Actually, didn't mean to let go of that. Fire breathing, the flame. Then armaments. Then bite. That should be dead. Alright. Feel the pain. Blood for blood. Bite. Defend. True grit. Warcry. Throw. Blood for blood at the top of the stack there. That's fine. Armaments plus. Feel no pain. And we leave the feat alone on the off chance I can make it work. To be clear, I've got the feat about halfway through Act 2. I've successfully used it once. Primarily a skill issue, but also my deck is really not built for precise killing. Infernal Blade, Bludgeon, hell yeah. Do I have anything to make vulnerable? Not presently, so we just take that. Metamorphosis. It's broadly unhelpful, actually. Yes, we do that, and then Seeing Red, and then that, and then that, and then that. Well, I got my block engine online, at the very least. Do that, then that, then that, then... sure, whatever. Heal a bit. I'm actually healing off this fight, which is nice. Limit break. Have 99 or more block during combat. Hooray! Steam achievements. God, the time that I got the, like, 999 block or whatever achievement took me so long because I didn't have an entrench. I was just very slowly fighting the Act 1 Guardian boss fight. And I had enough block to slowly go up, but I couldn't ever, like, double it or anything. I didn't have anything multiplicative. It was just a very slow additive process. I think I won that combat on round, like, 170-something. And do I even have a feed? I think I got rid of it. No, I fucking have it. Yeah. We're gonna end turn and hope. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Energy potion. Clothesline ain't bad. Metallicize, honestly, is a power and gives me block. Impervious gives me more block and is a skill and will go away. Yeah, I think we gotta go Impervious. Particularly because once I've got Barricade down, that's great. Do we recall? Because if we don't get to fight the heart. Which I think kills me this run. I'm not certain. Okay, priority target, don't. Armaments bash. crit? Damn, but nice to take out the Wraith. Okay. Little self-forming clay. We have a Feel No Pain. A Battle Trance. Fire Breathing. Which renders Heavy Blade free. Don't mind that. That should eliminate... that actually does nothing. But I can top deck the fucking Metamorphosis, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Matters little, actually, as it turns out. We do that. We have 2 more energy to play with. So... Defend. True Grit and hope it doesn't hit the fucking feed. Okay. Could True Grit another time, which guarantees it takes out the feed. I think I just take 2 points of damage here. That seems more ideal. Or honestly, you know what, fuck it. Distilled Chaos. What do we got? That actually makes me want to do that. Oh, you fool! You fool! You absolute buffoon. I take no damage. Right. Barricade... No. Feel No Pain, Evolve, Barricade, Fire Breathing, Uppercut. I hate everything. Okay, no, it's fine. Because if I'd been thinking, I would have had that potion then, and not wasted it. We disarm. Back here. Infernal Blade. Cleave. God, Impervious would be a waste. I can't bring myself to do that just to get a Clash off. Flame, disarm, corruption, limit break, defend. Okay. That barricade's giving me a little breathing room. Shockwave. You know, I might need that to defend, or to improve stuff later. The defend I can burn now, though. What do we do bottom deck? Immolate, yeah, that tracks. Blood for blood. Immolate. Bat Trance. Twin Strike. Oh my god, am I gonna get fucking feet off? I am a god. Oh, I forgot that was an achievement. Yeah. I did, in the Xbox version, I did get that achievement on my first try, which, like, I didn't expect to, but sure, whatever. What's that? I don't really care, that's fine. Okay. Now we can armaments the impervious to gain a bunch of block and not worry about things. We bite for some health, though we are going back up to full health after this fight. Armaments, true grit, the dazed, so I can actually use flash. My god, what power! All right, we have Bash, followed by Heavy Blade, followed by a Defend. Ooh. Now, ordinarily, you want the Incense Burner on 4 coming out of there, but I had no control over when that fight ended. To thump, etc. Radiant Blade. I don't know, damage. That's fine. Alright. We got 459 gold and a merchant's shop card, etc. I mean, feed feels superfluous at this point. I think Inflame, because getting the Inflame and then the 6 strength is better than 4, basically. I was going to take time to explain that, and I realized it's a pretty short explanation. Apotheosis now. Now that is interesting. Okay. So we got stuff to play with. Step 1. Remove curse. Alright. That leaves us the rest of the money to play with. I'm inclined to think that an energy potion and an attack potion, or a speed potion. Speed potion might be good. Apotheosis I want. Energy potion and speed potion. Toy Ornithopter for healing. Oddly Smooth Stone for not taking that damage in the first place. Do I want an offering? 6 HP is not an inconsiderable amount. That's give or take 9% of my total health. I think Uppercut Plus with the Champ Belt is going to be the way to go. Whip after Apotheosis goes into play. Do I want the offering? I don't think that I do. I will take an additional block card. I know the panic button is highly rated, but I am terrified of when to use it. Do I want the combust? Do I literally kill myself? You know, I might. I just might. It's a power, it deals much more damage than I take from it. I have the bites, sure. And I can't take the attack potion because I definitely want... Yeah, I want everything I have. Fuck, panic button. I still have the gold. Alright. See how this shit goes. Alright. So. begin with an uppercut, then disarm, then shrug it off? Then armament shrug it off. Fire-breathing defend, huh? Take 2 damage, which is a positive in the sense that it will lower the amount that I need to pay for my blood for blood. I think we go Feel No Pain, Battle Trance, in the hopes to draw Barricade, Corruption, Armament, Seeing Red, Corruption, Barricade, Impervious, Bash, Bite. Take no damage, heal to full. And keep all my block. Feel no pain. Defend. Bite. Bite. True Grit. Inflame.
Apologies, I was verbally debating what to do and realized my mic had cut off again.
Christ. Alright. I mean... Power. Infernal Blade. Heavy Blade. And that should be a whole shitload of self-forming clay. Alright. Now, I do have... I think I used Swift Potion in that. Already taken no damage. And the limit break does me no good yet. Part damages itself. Flat with that. Excellent. Apotheosis. Excellent. Fire breathing. Oh, no, wait. Iron wave. Fire breathing. Bite. Bite. I don't have enough strength for the energy potion to be worth it. Tangible this turn, which is literally irrelevant. Inflame. Armaments. Defend. True Grit. Evolve. Shrug it off. Feel no pain. Immolate. Blood for blood. Battle trance. Corruption. Trip. Shockwave. Feed is irrelevant, so I can just use it. Then True Grip the Wound. Heart continues to damage itself. Uppercut. Actually, War Cry. Panic button. Uppercut. Metamorphosis. Armaments. True Grit doesn't actually get me anything this turn, so I'm going to leave it alone. Cool. Sadly, we lose one energy here, but we can reapply Vulnerable and therefore Weaken to the heart. Panic button I will use now. Chemokinesis I will use now. Angers. Yeah, whatever. Bite. Rolling. Okay. Alright. My strength is so limited. guess. Defend. Fight. Immolate. Pummel. Yeah, not much. It's fine. Okay. 4x12. What do I have for that? Start with armaments just to upgrade the anger. Defend. Fight. Anger. Blood for blood. Continues to damage itself. And again, I get the intangible on the turn the heart's not fucking attacking. I am the best. See red. Heavy blade. Whirlwind. We take those. If there is anyone in the chat, how's the tree pollen in your local area? I personally woke up with my red eye fused shut today, so that was awesome. Victory! I unlocked things. Havoc, Exhume, and Sentinel. Those are all good. Now, what has it been done? The Spire sleeps, and so shall I. Okay. Coffee finished. Okay, cool. So, what do I want to do after that? Do I want to go back to Skyrim? Do I want to continue playing Spire? I'm enjoying Spire. Do I have anything else that I wish to do in Spire specifically? I completed Cloud Ascension 1, so I could now do Cloud Ascension 2. I don't know that I want to do that. I might. I think I want to hop into a Silent Run Ascension 0. Just continue unlocking things. Because, look, I love Silent conceptually, but she is easily the weakest character mechanically. Take damage to remove 2 cards feels foolish. I don't hit a boss swap on Silent. I do dislike losing the 2 cards at the start of each combat, but also there's other stuff that can sort of make up for that. Fusion Hammer, I get no upgrades this whole run. Please, please let there be an Apotheosis that I can get and then bottle. 'Cause, shit. Okay, that's rough, actually. Okay, this into the Burning Elite. Into one more Elite? Yeah, that works for me, I suppose. That's an iffy start, if I'm honest. That's a rough starting hand, actually. That. I'm probably gonna take damage here. I think I could have played that differently, but I don't think it matters. Sucker Punch I don't hate. I'm fond of Weak. I like some block, I like shivs. And I'm trying to keep in mind I can't upgrade any of this unless I get exceptionally lucky with an Apotheosis. 6 block, add a shiv into my hand. That's block and damage. Let's go with that. If I can, you know, pull a wrist blades, this will start looking good. Block, 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 shiv, neutralize, strike. Alright. Okay. I mean, Phantasmal Killer is tough to turn down, much as I like flechettes. Fair enough. Alright. Somehow the double damage kind of made the weaken irrelevant. Finisher or Predator? Prepared. Prepared is not great unupgraded, and I honestly need to be careful the amount of unupgraded cards I take here. But Predator's good. Extra card draw, especially now that I don't have the basic. I actually want him to die about the same time, so do that. Predator deals 30 damage. Really love Phantasmal Killer. Block Potion, Expertise I don't hate. Poison Stab I don't hate. I really don't feel like I'm building towards anything specific here. Poison Stab doubles to 12 plus 3 poison. Expertise with the extra energy could be valuable, I suppose. Yeah, sure, and maybe if I get flechettes, it's a skill. Though that's highly hypothetical and is not a way that anybody should be playing their deck. Should have done 3 strikes there instead. Neutralize, strike. Oh, that was a bad split, actually. I should have done the math on that. Predator. Expertise. Phantasmal Killer. Okay, extra cards and double damage. Not a kill, but close enough. Liquid Bronze. I don't mind. Backflip is nice. I feel okay on energy. Eviscerate? Eviscerate's pretty punchy. Sure. I can't upgrade and I'm at full health, so we recall immediately. Burning Elite. Okay. Work with that. We'll start with the leftmost. This is a potentially rough fight. based mostly on... Let's see, 14 damage 3 times. Yeah, that's what I thought. 5 block. Doesn't full block, but that's fine. We are going to... That, do that, that. Alright. Eviscerate 7 times. 7 metal. Broken dagger. Just dagger. Excellent. Predator. Deal 30 damage. Plus 12. Okay. Yikes. That's rough, actually. Can I get a defend? Yes. Okay. That's... Still lose some health, but better than it was. Neutralize. Strike. Defend. And turn. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Defend. Strike. Leave it at 1 health. Doesn't really matter, because I take no damage. Eviscerate for giggles. Ooh, Lantern and Emerald Key. Life is good. Ooh, Dash. Life is better. Okay, I like Dash. I also like Backflip. Which do I like more? Block and draw 2 cards is pretty fucking good. But 10 block and 20 damage with Phantasmal Killer is really good. I think where I begin to struggle here is I have no AoE. Let's see. That's the same amount of fires, doesn't really matter. Because I'll go across here. We rest because... fuck else am I gonna do? Mummified Hand we take, because despite my current lack of powers, I could get some, and that would be excellent. Block, block. We do with the wizard first, much as I would love to take out the fat gremlin. Let's see. Utilize you. Eviscerate you. Cloak and dagger. Yeah, that's 1 shy of sufficient. Yeah, that's fine. We dash. Dash strike? Expertise, I guess. Yeah. Eviscerate, neutralize, defend. Open dagger, strike shiv, defend, defend. Neutralize, shiv, strike, survivor, eviscerate. 20 gold, an explosive potion, add a card to my deck. Blade Dance, I like. like Blade Dance. Especially with Phantasmal Killer in the deck, but I think I need a block card that draws some cards. Cloak and Dagger, Shiv, Defend, Strike, Expertise, Strike, miscalculated. Thought I had one more energy than I did. That, and then Predator, and then Defend, and then Neutralize. Take a little damage, and win. Ooh, fruit juice. Yes, we will get rid of an explosive potion for that. Add card to my deck. I am fond of Piercing Whale. Though I also have a thing that makes powers good. And if we have Infinite Blades down, that means anytime we play Phantasmal Killer, it automatically deals 8 damage. And again, if we can get a Wrist Blade on this run, maybe on our way to something. Alright. What say we? Infinite Blades, I guess. I mean, I got 4 energy to fuck with, and no way to make him vulnerable. Not phenomenal, but Phantasmal Killer, dash, defend, Shiv, take 3, Phantasmal Killer, times 3, yeah, we go with that, and then a block potion. More damage, and then get the kill. Smiling Mask gets me cheaper moves, which I don't dislike. Strength Potion I will take. Add a card to my deck. Further Phantasmal Killer, you know? Sure. Again, I rest because what else am I gonna do? And I want more cards. Limit ability to attack me. There we go. Cool. 30 damage. Phantasmal Killer. No. Defend. Survivor. Okay. That. Okay. I mean, Phantasmal Killer, I guess. Alright, card to my deck, Acrobatics. I don't dislike. Helps with Eviscerate. Random skill to my hand. Probably Acrobatics is the way to go. I rest for 3 fucking health. Alright. Strike. Defend. Expertise. Phantasmal Killer. Infinite Blades. Dash. Okay. Backflip. Okay. Got something to work with there. Fucking draw, I guess. And some block. Then you know, it's funny, I just checked the mic because I was like, man, it's been a little bit. I wonder if it's gonna cut out on me. And I was like, nope, guess it's still running. Well, guess I was wrong. Alright. Dash. Block Survivor? Deal a little damage. Okay. Phantasmal Killer. Backflip. Phantasmal Killer? No. Defend. Defend. Shiv. Tempting as it was, it would have been foolish. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Do that. Discard that. Defend. Defend. Shiv. Shiv. Just 'cause I don't want to keep drawing them. Let's see. Phantasmal Killer. Acrobatics. Toss the strike. Dash. Take a little damage, because I guess that's where we're at. Doesn't really matter, I go back to full health after the boss, and I would have to really fuck up here for that to go wrong at this point. Yeah, we got 11 health, and I will heal after this, so I need to block. 97 gold, and Adrenaline or Burst are both really good. I mean, Doppelganger is good too. Huh. Burst Phantasmal Killer is great. I mean, for that alone, I might consider it. Adrenaline is also great.
But I think burst is the way to go. Okay. Potions, double ineffectiveness. A 5th energy, 6th on the first turn, during elite and boss fights. Or remove 2. I think this is a remove 2 moment. Yeah, remove 2 strikes. Much as the Sacred Bark would be nice. Trap again, alright. I don't mind this. We got some cash on board. That said, leaves us a 2 elite path up that way. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay. Phantasmal Killer. Defend, expertise. Neutralize. Survivor? Take nothing. Sweet, okay. Burst acrobatics? Let's focus. Let's deal 30 damage with Predator. Burst. Acrobatics. Yeah. Okay. Take a shitload of damage here. It's fine, I can literally do nothing but rest at rest sites. Let's see. It's fine. You are probably getting away with my money, which is irritating, but not like an actual big deal. Dash, strike, infinity knives, burst. Irritating, but not the worst thing in the world. Lost 30 gold. Got some back. It's fine. Poison potion. Outmaneuver? Question mark. I don't hate it. Yeah. Birds. I would like you to beat yourselves to death on me, please. Cloak and dagger. Infinity knives, burst, outmaneuver, acrobatics, backflip. Oh. Went badly. Suddenly getting the impression I'm going to need that rest side. Phantasmal Killer, Broken Dagger, Shiv, Predator, Shiv. And win. Sneaky Strike? Yeah, I mean, sure. Shuriken. Now we're talking. That's scaling. Okay. Omamori, no curses. Well-laid plans. Hugely valuable. Particularly if I throw a leg sweep in there. Or a bandage up. Omamori could be valuable. Well-laid plans is valuable. Remove a strike is valuable. Leg sweep plus... leg sweep and bandage up are both valuable. Flechettes. Probably shouldn't have spent all my money, but we're gonna deal with the consequences of that as they come. Alright. Fucking, like, now, give or take. Really starting to feel like I'm gonna need that rest site. Let's see. Bandage up is free. Eviscerate is expensive but useful. Let's see. Survivor. Lose leg sweep. Gain sneaky strike. Gain eviscerate. Neutralize defend. Alright. Now here's where I begin to need shiv cards. End turn, keep acrobatics. Phantasmal Killer. Outmaneuver. Shiv. Acrobatics. Strike. Oh, I should have kept Eviscerate. That was foolish. Flechettes. Win. Let's see. Neither of those are shivs. That said, I don't really have AoE damage, which could be relevant in the upcoming fights. We are gonna rest here because, Jesus, I've been playing badly and getting my ass kicked. Remember when I was like, hey, we're gonna play this on Ascension 0 so I don't fuck myself. God, Flechettes is actually useless, probably. I mean, I have enough energy and I can't draw cards, so... God, you remember that feed we had in the last playthrough? That shit was cool. This is probably an issue. Take 6. Yeah, not my ideal, but... Fucking burst defend? Well, it plans outmaneuver? Please? Fuck Christ. Infinity knives. Backflip. Bandage up. Phantasmal Killer. Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god. Take 12. No. No. Take none. Okay. Deal 32 damage. Deal 10 damage. Block for 10. Take 5. I mean, block, I guess. In case I can't kill him on this turn. 9 times 3. Yeah, good. Okay. Cloak and Dagger I will take, because that's shivs, and that's more attacks. I would really love to get a Blade Dance Plus, but we shall see if that's in the cards, so to speak. God, I'm not sure I can take any more elites. I may actually have to bail off this path. Burst, outmaneuver, backflip, defend, Phantasmal Killer. Much as I would like the well-laid plans, I really need the bird dead. 14 times 3 or 30. That plus the Cloak and Dagger kills. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I have stupid amounts of energy. That's all fine. Could really go for an ice cream in this deck. Just hold on to all that spare energy between turns if at all possible. Do that. Get rid of that. Phantasmal Killer. Dagger Spray. Cloak and Dagger. Sure. Do that. Do that. 17 gold, a weak potion, add a card. Footwork, without a doubt. No, 8 deadly poison, this just ain't the deck for it. Alright. Regal Pillow. Actually important. If I can survive this elite, which I have a weak potion and through juice, so I'm at effective 28 health. And this isn't a combat. I can rest here and get a bunch of health back. We're gonna try it and possibly fail? Yeah, this is potentially a bad idea. I'm gonna go as far as to say probably about it. 11, 16. Sneaky strike. This fuck? Question mark? Yeah, why not? Okay. Burst Phantasmal Killer. Cloak and Dagger. Expertise? I'll take the bandage up now. Yeah, I forgot that. That actually adds to my effective health. So we were at 32. 8 damage, 3 skills. That's... There. There. Let's go backflip, see what I draw. Footwork. Phenomenal. Outmaneuver. Great. And a couple of double damage shivs. Okay. Sneaky Gremlin is a problem. No, he's not. I'm good. Dash. Predator. Phantasmal Killer. Survivor. Cool. Well-laid plans. Free defend. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Expertise. Leg sweep. Take 7. It's already weakened, so the weakened potion doesn't do anything. And I cannot generate any more block presently. Hold on to the Phantasmal Killer, because I'd like to keep that going. Cool. Flechettes. 10 damage. Not great, but more than 0, so guess we do that. Hold on to the one thing I can. Cool. Let's see. If I do that, Sneaky Strike becomes relevant. Excellent. Ash, Cloak and Dagger plus. Sweet. Kunai! Oh, Kunai and... Shuriken. Okay. We have scaling. Tactician. Gain energy. Dodge and roll, gain block. May need the dodge and roll. Okay, not a combat. That's scaling 2. Yes. That may have been, like, just death, but we'll find out. Okay, 2 skills. What if I... Well-laid plans. Bite. Expertise. That actually did not help in any way. Fucking phenomenal. Leg sweep you. And take a chunk of damage, though we can mitigate that to some degree. And that fruit juice is looking real nice. Yeah. Okay, we can bandage up, that's positive. In point of fact, burst bandage up. Gain 8 HP. I'm an unstoppable god. Phantasmal Killer. Shiv. Dagger Spray, I guess? Actually, I can hang on to the Dagger Spray and do double damage to all of them. No, I can't, because this motherfucker's gonna make me not able to attack. So, do it now. That is unfortunate. Take 12 more damage and become incapable of attacking. Which is really inconvenient when all my scaling comes from attacking. Phantasmal Killer, outmaneuver, defend. Perfect. The exact turn I wanted. Hopefully we discard something. Shit is not going great. Okay. 32 damage. Damage. Yes. You? You? Okay. And hold the Eviscerate again. Okay. Discard a card. Sneaky Strike. And get a little bit of health back. Lizard Tail again. That is excellent. 3 times 5 damage when I actually have a way to scale strength. Phenomenal. Snake Plant. Potentially a cause for concern. Leg Sweep, outmaneuver. Love to have pulled the Phantasmal Killer on that turn, but we digress. Flechette's 2 skills. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Bad X. Pull 1 bite out of that lineup. Get 2 more shivs. A backflip. A bandage up. Bite. And call it there. Phantasmal Killer. Survivor. Bite. Predator. Take a bunch of damage. Okay. Not great. Well-laid plans. Infinite blades. Bite. Sneaky strike. Dagger spray. Blade Dance, there we are. Full heal? 42 and 49. Okay, we'll take what we can get. Okay. Let us start the scaling. Okay, we can work with that. For work, Phantasmal Killer, Cloak and Dagger, sadly is not enough to up my strength or dexterity. Bite, dash, survivor. Phantasmal Killer, Elite Plans, Infinite Blades, Eviscerate, Bite, and again, not enough to actually up my strength. Burst Outmaneuver. Actually, Flechettes are not bad here. And I think Burst Defend is the way to go anyway. Outmaneuver, Shiv. Hold on to that. Bandage up. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Bite. Shiv. Redditor. Riddle with holes. Shiv. Acrobatics. Get rid of expertise. Give me sneaky strike. Leg sweep. Bite. And that up strength and dex. Excellent. We're gonna riddle holes again. Eight damage for 2 skills. Phantasmal. Shiv. Flechettes. Phantasmal Killer. 7 damage 5 times. That is good. Eviscerated Predator. Probably Predator. Just for the card draw. 40 damage for up 2 cards. That is excellent. Gain 13 block. And continue on. Even the execute does not go through. Burst Phantasmal Killer. Let's say neutralize, shiv. Dash Burst Phantasmal Killer? Yeah. Not that it should matter past this turn, but... Excellent. Wraithform, I hate to lose the dexterity, but I also have a way to scale dexterity so it matters less. It's also power, which with Mummy Hand is valuable. Unload is not my card of choice basically ever. And unfortunately I can't upgrade the Wraithform. Yeah, we'll take this. Can I get a Wristblade? I cannot. Astrolabe. Transform 3 cards and then upgrade them. I don't hate that. Runic Dome I am not a good enough player to deal with. Or at least I'm not sufficiently experienced to deal with. I know some people have the attack patterns memorized. I am not that guy. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them, or Elites drop an additional relic, which is probably 4 total relics if I get a good 2 elite path. Or transform 3 and then upgrade. My deck's actually in a pretty good place. I guess I take Black Star. I would love the extra energy, but not like that. Alright. Okay. So, 2 elite path here. Is there another way? 1, 2. Okay, 2's the max. That's fine. Let's see. Guaranteed heal before the elite. Both elites? Yeah, I'm inclined to go that path. Okay. Defend, expertise. Defend, Phantasmal Killer. I don't need bandage up yet, but I am about to. But I'm only taking 1 damage for now, so that's alright. Phantasmal Killer again, probably. Cloak and Dagger. Let's get rid of this Exploder before it begins giving me issues like getting exploded. Predator. Predator Bite. Defense. So, I need to block for 7 in order to knives. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Dash. Shiv? No. Dodge and roll. Shiv. Acrobatics? Yeah, okay, I didn't figure, but doesn't matter. And turn. Up to 9, okay. Kind of a problem, if I'm honest. Leg sweep there. Question mark? Shiv neutralized dagger spray? Oh, dagger spray's bad though. Do I just cope with that? Probably. Yikes. Footwork. Dash. Okay. Not great. Footwork plus, fuck yes. Lose all gold to obtain a relic. I will not. I don't need the red mask that badly. Okay, with Omamori last time around, I might well have taken 999 gold. Upgrade all cards, but I can no longer heal. That would be very unfortunate, so we will fight a boss from Act 1 to obtain a rare relic. Let's see... 12 damage. Blade Dance. Dagger Spray. Likes me. Footwork. Lights. Defend for Doodles. It's not actually attacking this turn. It's this turn when I need the defense and will not have them. Pair of Phantasmal Killers and a fucking... okay. Math. 11 plus 16 is 27. That is an exact split. It's just going to be terrible for me. This is really bad. Bandage up. That cost me nothing and it helps. Do that. Cloak and Dagger plus. Shiv. Dodge. Riddle Pulse. Got enough to block. No incoming damage this turn. Infinite Blades. Burst. Cloak and Dagger. Okay. These are not great splits overall. Let's see. 7 times 3 is actually 10 times 3. Oh, I'm wrong. Fuck. Why was that not? Oh, I'm weakened. Shit. We blocked for 13. That's okay. That's actually more than I was thinking. You know what? I ain't gonna bitch about that one. That could have gone a lot worse, honestly. Wraith form, well-laid plans, outmaneuver, Shiv, neutralize, take 2. Could have gone worse. And I should have retained Sneaky Strike, I just clicked through too quick. Holy shit, this is getting awkward. Okay, what if... Help. Okay. I guess if I got spare energy, I can just burn that off. Get it out of the deck. Nice. Eviscerate, 20 damage 3 times. That's more what I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, sneaky strike, I guess. Broadly irrelevant, because anything will do. Though actually I can get some health back with a bite. Taurine. Fantastic news, because I was sort of wondering how I was going to counter the Heart's multi-attack. Caltrops, fantastic. Much as I would love the upgraded Predator, Caltrops are great. Right. Leg sweep. Bite. Really didn't need the affirmation that I have no skills, but here we are. Shit, I don't know. Do 3 times 5 versus 3 times 7. Math says that one. I am unlikely to block at all there. It's more like it. Defend, give, bite. Take 1 after healing 2, so sure, whatever. Damn. I was hoping to burst bandage up. Yeah, that works. Backflip. Caltrops. Dash. Shiv. Bandage up. Expertise. Blade dance? I guess, yeah. Just, it'll scale, if nothing else. Neutralize actually scales again, so yeah, that was worth it. Yes, I will take the Phantasmal Killer, thank you very much. Yes. Riddle with Holes Plus. Again, we're scaling. Okay. Got fight against the Transient. Not my first choice, but honestly, probably fine. Free backflip, Infinity Knives, neutralize, Phantasmal Killer, bite, take 4? Yeah, that could be worse. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger. Expertise. Footwork. Blade Dance. Bandage up. That bandage up was absolutely worth it, by the way. Phantasmal Killer, much as I would like a burst here. Actually, you've got like 3 turns left. We will, in fact, be going with Wraith form. Because it literally doesn't matter if I do that. Alright. Outmaneuver and case I'm wrong about how this is gonna go. Acrobatics. I literally, like, one card that says block. Don't have one. That's sad. Footwork. Riddle with holes. I can get you down to 0. Like, it's a little obnoxious, but I can do it. Alright, 70 damage. We should be sufficiently scaled. This just doesn't matter. Leg sweep. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Add a card. Sneaky Strike or Masterful Strike. I mean, Masterful Strike's good. 10 damage X times is also not bad. If I had like a Chem X, I would definitely go with that. Sneaky Strike or Masterful Stab. You know? Sure. This with the Phantasmal Killer is pretty excellent. Do I alter path here? Go this way. No, I still like this path better. Which feels sad, but I would absolutely prefer that it go this way. Okay, that's interesting. Caltrops, Footwork, Wraith Form, Blade Dance, Defend, take no damage, Cloak and Dagger, Shiv, Bandage Up, Bite, Bite, Expertise, nothing. That's fine, I've got the intangible. Okay. Now, we gotta start fucking with stuff. Okay. Free acrobatics I can rock with. Toss. Dagger Spray could actually be good. Toss one riddle with holes. Dagger Spray, both. No, Eviscerate one. Phantasmal Killer. Riddle with holes in case I get a little more scaling, so I can just pump that straight in. I will discard. Discard Outmaneuver so that I can Sneaky Strike, then Backflip. Phantasmal Killer Defend, I think? And hold on to the Riddle with Holes plus. Okay, Tori means I take one. I can live with that. Infinity Knives. Neutralize. Dash. Bite. Riddle with Holes. Defend. Footwork. Dodge and roll. Can I make that work? Let's see. a little more than I'd like to here. Take 11. How much can I get back by the end of the fight? Not much if it plays out this way. How do I do this? I'm gonna leave that for now. Hopefully draw a couple of bites here. I do no bites. Shiv. Backflip. Acrobatics, please. Oh my god. Okay, absolutely nothing. Win, I guess. Bottle Tornado. Footwork plus, probably. Just to get that instant block. It's Footwork plus, Well-Laid Plans or Caltrops. Probably the Footwork plus is the most valuable as far as savings. Oh, I get to use that on 2 sets of boots. Right. Flying Knee, I don't hate. Calc Gamble, I don't have and would like. Duplicating a card in my deck. Now, that's an interesting proposition. More healing would not be opposed. I might go Bandage Up. Foolish as that feels. Well-Laid Plans would be the... Actually, Well-Laid Plans is probably the better choice. Because that allows me to retain 2 cards. And it's a power, so it interacts with Mummified Hand. So I think we go with Well-Laid Plans, despite my general inclination being Bandage Up. Take the blue key here. Yeah, shame to lose Horncleave, but honestly not a huge deal. Rest here. Take the Elite Fight. Giant Head, which has been somewhat reduced. Footwork. Flesh. Shots, yeah, sure. Dodge and roll. Then Sneaky Strike. Could do Wraith Form here. Yeah, I don't love it. I think we go Focus Dagger. Plural. Just to start the scaling going. And then Bite to gain back the health that I'm not currently missing. Phantasmal Killer. Bite dash is not feasible. Block is though. No reason to spend the calculated gamble. Well-Laid Plans makes Predator free. I'm down with that. Outmaneuver, Blade Dance. Actually, Defend then Predator. Take 3, which I should be able to heal by the end of this fight. Oh, it's 1, because Tori. Right. Excellent. Well-Laid Plans. Footwork. Burst. Phantasmal Killer. That's a problem, isn't it? I guess I Gambler's Brew here? No, I Snecko Oil here. Snecko Oil's not the most reliable card at the best of times. So eviscerate is a bunch of damage. Backflip, caltrops, neutralize, bite, defend. Okay. Riddle with holes. The cheaper one. Okay. Infinite blades. Block. Masterful stab. Bite. Riddle with holes. Okay. Strawberry. Extra max HP. White beast statue. Energy potion. Okay. I like the direction this is going. Caltrops we take again. Okay. Footwork. Leg sweep. Blade dance. Backflip. Defend, defend. Don't need the healing yet, so we will hold on to it. Phantasmal Killer. Takes 7 damage, which should be healable by the end of the fight. Flechettes, I have 2 skills, 12 damage apiece. That. Do that. Do that. Survivor. The riddle with holes. Bite. Calculated gamble. Caltrops, I guess. Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, it's not great for incoming damage. That is more than I want to be taking. Sneaky strike. Neutralize. Dodge and roll. Block. Alright. Knives. Shit. Defend. Defend. Dash. And up a little more health. Skill potion. We'll go ahead and drink the fruit juice we've been wandering around with. Honestly, I'm back up to almost my, like, where my max health was. Blade dance, no doubt. That is more scaling. What do we got for events? Not what I would have preferred. Flechettes. Yeah, that'll do. Can I burst bandage up? Doesn't look like it. Infinite blades. if I do this quickly-ish, I should be able to get away with Wraith form. Just gonna bandage it. See what we can do about healing throughout, but... Burst, Phantasmal Killer, Dash, Shiv, Caltrops, Blade Dance. And continue. Dex Potion. Not as valuable as either of those in my eyes. Not with the scaling I've got. Eviscerate, Choke, Prepare. None of the above, I think. Choke. Choke has potential. I think nothing. Sure. See if I can scale fast enough for this fight, because it can get a little rough. Dash, Sneaky Strike, Phantasmal Killer. Take a bit of damage up front, hopefully start scaling quicker. That's a problem. Got a skill potion here. Prepared. Well, that's gonna suck. Starting to think that lizard tail might come in handy here. Okay, so Cloak and Dagger. Shiv, Bite. That gets our scaling working its way up. Bandage up, Defend, Survivor. Okay. Well-laid plans. Free Blade Dance. Neutralize. Shiv. Backflip. Burst. Defend. Hold on to Eviscerate. I apologize. I'm getting somewhat tired. I've been up since about 10 p.m. last night. Just dealing with allergies, so... I may end stream a little earlier than I try to on Sundays tonight. Might just finish up this run if I'm honest. Let's see. 22 incoming damage. I mean, Wraith form, frankly. Three incoming damage? Yeah, okay. Actually, do I have a bite? was hoping to just pull a little extra health out of that. Ceasing top. Yeah, sure, potentially. Your potion. Glass knife? Glass knife ain't bad. It's also not great. Though the whole decreasing its damage does kind of go away if my current scaling applies. Another sneaky strike. We do get a full heal here, which is nice. Awaken one. Oh, okay. This is going to be a nasty fight because I am kind of heavily power reliant. Slay the Spire, do I stream often? I stream currently every day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday at 5:30. I don't stream exclusively Slay the Spire. I'm currently also doing a Skyrim playthrough, but I am around quite a bit. If you'd like to see me potentially get my ass kicked by Awakening One, I have a bunch of powers in this deck, so we shall see how it goes. Let's see, incoming 20 damage. Let's begin with... Oh, you've heard a lot about the game, but haven't played it. Okay. It is fun to watch. That said, if you've got the opportunity, it is on basically every platform. Like, it runs on phones, it runs on consoles. It's fun to play too. But if you have any interest in the game after watching it, it's all over the place. So you certainly should have the opportunity should you wish to play it. So I'm streaming from. I don't entirely understand the question. Oh, I'm streaming from a PC. I have almost all the achievements in this game on the Xbox version. The PC version I just bought on a Steam sale for like $5. Okay, if you prefer PC gaming, it's on Steam. Now, one of the dangers of this boss is curiosity here. So whenever you play a power, the Awakened one here gains 1 strength. So instead of dealing 20 damage this turn, it's up to 22 because I've played 2 power cards. There are 3 types of cards: skill, power, and attack. So one of the things that makes this boss particularly dangerous is Zelda, Pokemon, and Mario. I am sadly not a Pokemon fan. Not because I actively dislike it, I just never got into it. Zelda, I love. It was one of the first games I ever played on console. I am approaching 30, so my first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time on the GameCube. And Mario, some of the old 2D side-scrollers I enjoyed. I was never into the 3D Mario games, and I'm just god-awful at any kind of racers, so Mario Kart was never my thing. If I need it. But I prefer not to start draining dexterity this early in the fight. So I'm playing Shivs here. How long have I been streaming in general? Good question. About a little under a month. I just started out more or less. Definitely enjoying it for the most part. Obviously, I'm less than a month in, so I don't have a ton of engagement. Oh yeah, definitely new. Still getting used to it. This microphone, incidentally, may cut out at some point. One of my biggest points of frustration is how long have I been into gaming? Oh boy. Let's see. I got my Game Boy Advance when I was about 5-ish, which would have been about 2000. So probably fair to say about 25 years. And then I got the GameCube when I was 9. Yeah. More than I'd like to think about, yes. Let's see. I think leg sweep to apply. Begin. Dodge. Repulse. Let's see. I prefer not to get completely destroyed, so I think I'll skip that power. Dagger. Currently, I'm scaling up my character here. Oh, thank you. I do my best to interact with chat, and it kind of helps that being relatively new, I don't have a ton of people in chat. I do have a Discord server, incidentally, down in the social links there, if you wanted to join the community. Yeah. I am not an artist. I did do my own background. No, you're absolutely correct. And there's a lot of very sort of standard things that I am behind on, simply because I am not an artist, nor do I have the funds to pay for an artist. So like my banner I did myself. Oh, without a doubt. That's just a question of, I mean, at the moment I'm treating it more as a serious hobby than an attempt to really make any kind of money, just because I'm aware that statistically streaming doesn't work out for 999 and 1,000 people, give or take. So, I'm not worried about, quote-unquote, making it. I'm trying to do all the right things to get there, but it's just a question of how that works out in practice. Now I believe I die, but I have a lizard tail, so when I die, I will go back to 50% of my max HP. Potentially, you an artist, you looking for work? Is that what you're on here for primarily? I've worked on a few here. Okay. I'll tell you, I'm not even affiliate at this point, so I don't have, emote subs, any kind of thing, as far as that goes. Which is where, again, I haven't invested a great deal of money in it. Hey, go ahead and feel free to hop into the Discord. I'm right on there, so you can shoot me a message. Let's see. Any chance I can add? It's the link right below. Just in the social link, if you click on that, it's a direct invite to the server. Which I'm in. You should be able to shoot me a message in there. Let's see. Acrobatics. Use activities. Sneaky strike. Cloak and dagger. Yes. That. Take 3 damage. Yeah, I can do that. Donut. I could use the one pot. That'll actually help. Blade dance. And beat the boss. Excellent. $763 damage, which is not a ton, but let's see how it goes. Okay, can't do anything at the rest site. But we have a fair amount of gold for the merchant. Prismatic shard is effectively of no value to us, however. Let's see. What do I have left could afford to lose a defend. Otherwise, I don't really feel I need to move stuff around. I think we take noxious fumes, a cultist potion, and a Dupot plus Master of Strategy. Yeah, I think that should be sufficient. And if it's not, we die. So, let's see how it goes. Use bursts. Take Predator. Alright. Footwork. Wraithform. Neutralize. Riddles. Eviscerate. Alright. I believe we will heal. Flechettes. Cloak and Dagger. Outmaneuver. Hold on to Calculated Gamble. Backflip. Relay Lens. Phantasmal Killer. Master Stab. Riddle with Holes. Calculated Gamble. Blade Dance. Excellent. Take 2 points of damage. I can live with that. Real and literal sense. Alright, so Noxious Fumes, Hidden Blades, Caltrops, Dodge and Roll, Defend, Phantasmal Killer, Bite, and we are out of energy, but I will hold on to the leg sweep. Let's see, Shiv, Blade Dance, Bite, 12 damage twice will finish him off. I'm going to bandage up first. Excellent. 35 gold, Toy Ornithopter, which is great because I'm probably using 3 potions in the next fight, and Echo Skull, which is the kind of thing that one wants to build a deck around when you get it early in the game, but I did not, so I'm probably not even fucking with it. Acrobatics, that should be good. Do I have anything to block with? I think I can dash first to avoid the beat of death. Start with the cultist potion. Dash. Footwork. Master Stab. Sneaky Strike. Bite. not enough energy to play the Wraithform, and frankly I don't want to yet anyway. Let's start with block, blade dance, shiv, block, outmaneuver. Boy, I'm about to take a whole lot of damage. And there is, I think, absolutely nothing I can do about that. I could Gambler's Brew, but I have no power. The only thing that I could conceivably pull would be Neutralize. Yeah. Okay, I have successfully gotten up to 35 hit points. The heart is about to hit me for 36 points of damage. We lose this run. Oh well. Oh my god, Tori saved me. I completely failed to account for Tori. Okay. Bandage up. Wait, can I might be able to burst bandage up. Acrobatics. Get rid of the wound. Leg sweep. Actually, I can gamble this a little bit. Well-laid plans. Yep, free leg sweep. Infinite Blaze. Expert... neutralize. Expertise. Phantasmal Killer. Phantasmal Killer or Bite. Let's go Phantasmal Killer. And just out of paranoia, I think I bandage him up. Okay. Hold on to Riddle with Holes, because that's my big damage. We will... I have no fucking block cards. This is really... I'm gonna die. Cloak and Dagger is a block card. Okay. That gives me a little breathing room. I have a single skill in hand. Why? Why do I have a single skill? Okay. New plan. Shiv. Caltrops. Eviscerate. Shiv. Yeah, this kills me. I can't get out of this. Footwork, flechettes, bite, and now we lose. There we go. Oh well. Alright. Well, thank you for jumping in with me, Bridget. I'm gonna be wrapping up here. So, I hope you have a good evening. I will be back tomorrow night at 5:30. Feel free to swing on by again. Alright, have a good one.